defense as they get ready to take over. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Let's face it, that's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw. And pass caught. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. The pass caught by Olave. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
This was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Once again, it's Swift. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on 1st down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He rifles one that's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes, you start to think about all of his attributes, and you realize very quickly, you can't just put him into one box. No matter how the game proceeds, no matter what is needed, he tends to have an answer for it and plays accordingly.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And that nearly an interception here on his opening drive. But he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Eagle pressure, too much this time. There he goes. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. 51 yards on the punt there. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
On second down, Swift. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. He's going to get that to Swift underneath, and he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. On second down, it's Hayes, and they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him.
You know that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it? How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Mahomes going to throw. He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. This one incomplete. Shot with a throw to the safety valve, and it's 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Olave over the middle. 2nd down and 7. And now we're going to get a delay of game. And that's going to back him up halfway. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they end up running themselves out of time.
Swift going to try up the middle. Powers through him. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now, 3rd and long. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll go down for a loss inside his own 5 at the 4. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the Chiefs will have excellent field position here as they take over. And now here comes Kansas City. And, partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the Chief linemen might have moved. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now Mahomes. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 meat on top of this. So the call there, roughing the passer.
Well, preseason's time for working out the kinks, but sometimes you've got some defenders who are too eager to impress trying to make this team. And that time we saw one take a shot at the quarterback way too late.
Now a throw in the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down at the 2-yard line. They will try to run with Edwards-Helaire. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. He's not going to get it done. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. Patterson's kick is good, and the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. And this is caught by Watkins. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Love looking to throw it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Facing 2nd and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards you needed and then some. And made that snap a huge success.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw now. Here's Love. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Love. That's complete. It's Okuegbunam. He's got room at the 30. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. A gain of 18 and a new set of downs.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Hayes. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Throw left side complete. That's Hayes. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. On 3rd down, Love. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. York able to send this one through. And that will tie us at 3-3. Field goals all we've had so far. 3-3 now as the kick is away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. But now this offense comes back out onto the field. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Dodson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get that position. Couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 4.
That was a passer's nightmare. Front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
The Chiefs on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and forever. Looking to throw. Dodson. He finds his man. Complete. That's Craig. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll wind up getting this to the 32. A play that started at the 16, and that's how many yards they get. First down.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be brought down at the 27. To throw on second down. Dodson. Now he's flushed and eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. The defense rising to the challenge and setting it back on the side. So there's no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now are starting to pile up.
One thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Operating from the gun, Dodson. And this is going to be incomplete. So coming out is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. Throwing again on second down. Love.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half. Unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. KC's offense ready to take over. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Still 3rd down.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Back to throw. Dodson. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to roll it out of bounds. So incomplete, certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up fourth down. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over first and 10. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
To throw again on second down. Love. He finds his man. Complete. That's Watkins. And they're going to get this up to midfield. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3-and-out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Give them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
Coming up on 3 minutes left in the half in a 3-3 ball game. Just a pair of field goals to this point.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Again, it's Love. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 33. 11 yards there as they connect on a quick slam.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. On first and 10, Love. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Quez Watkins, 33 yards. And the Eagles have moved out in front.
We see this route all the time, but when it's well executed, it's a beauty.
It feels like the fade takes forever to develop, like that ball is just hanging in the air.
And the reason why is that the receiver is trying his best to work the defender inside and give himself space to fade away from him and catch the football, and that's exactly what happened there.
Extra point by York is up and good. And the lead is now 10-3. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Out now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up first and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Dodson. This one is caught. It's Moore. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up.
Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Second down and 8.
Looking to throw. Dodson. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught for the touchdown. Kansas City. A big play there. 46 yards.
And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners there.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there is no chance that he could actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting. And just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because his ability to stretch a field opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the team.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Jordan Love in this offense, ready to get the football back. 5 for 5 that last drive. Touchdown pass as well. He was clicking. Receivers, I don't want to be cliche, but running really solid routes, too.
And what I love about it is when you look across any team, all right, the body types of the receivers are usually different. The way that they get open, different as well. Some of them use power to get open. Some of them use those head fakes and subtle moves. Some of them just use pure speed. And the really good ones, when they're established, they know how to push off at the end of a route, too.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Love from the gun. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. To throw again on 2nd down. Love. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Love with it here. 3rd and short yardage. And that is incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that, right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. The final shot before break. Dodson. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. So we have reached halftime in our first preseason matchup of the year. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. Back to you guys in just a minute as we've started the countdown to opening night. Remember, the preseason has shrunk from 4 games down to 3. So just 2 more weeks of preseason action follow this, and then we get it all started on the first Thursday after Labor Day. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they too were able to take advantage of a soft secondary, as both of these two teams really threw the ball at will in that first half.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. And we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Back to throw. Dodson. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Here's the Chiefs. He's been terrific so far. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. That's taken on the 25. They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. On 2nd and 7. Love. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Chiefs are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive.
And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. So a failure to connect on 2nd down. That leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Throwing there, but this pass is going to be incomplete.
Some applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, standing just outside his own goal line. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return.
And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
To the 43, 2nd down.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Love. And the Chiefs are going to get him. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. This will be fielded at the 17. It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return, and it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
first down. Clancy. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On second down now, Riley. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On first down, Dodson. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Operating from the gun, Dodson. This will be caught just inside the 10. On second down, Clancy. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. Getting the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Dodson. And he's going to go down. Sacked at 17. Micah Parsons, his 2nd sack of the night. And that's his 2nd sack in this one.
And you just can't ask the defensive end or an edge rusher to play any better than what we're seeing right now. And, partner, it's still just the 3rd quarter. I'm thinking he's not done yet. Even if he's not getting a sack, he's bringing a lot of pressure to the pocket.
Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. This will be a 34-yard attempt. Patterson's kick is good. And they will take the lead at 13-10. Well, a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Here's Love. And he's taken down, a cheap sack. It'll be a sack and a loss of 3, but more importantly, it brings up 4th down.
That's his 2nd sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away.
Person has the reference.
47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That one good for 12 yards in a Kansas City first.
For many people, that's not your standard play call in that 3rd down situation. For so many offenses, they just want the ball in the hands of their playmakers in open space. And after he caught it, he did a nice job picking up the first down.
Probably the best time to do right now.
Throwing on 1st down. Dodson. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Dodson. He's going to look deep for more. And it's knocked away and incomplete. A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. A great play there. Ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is lets you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Flush to his right, and he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. The Eagles on 3rd down. Can you believe it? 0 for 9 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. And a 2-score game, obviously. Every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Love now to pass on 1st down. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. They'll throw again. Here's Love on 2nd and 10. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. To the air again, Love.
And that will be incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
No, Al, can you do that one spot? There's a base jumping spot up there. It's I can show y'all.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Shifty footwork gets him a little extra on the play. On second down now. Wiley. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Third down, and they're going to try the jet sweep. And that one going nowhere for the Stars. He's moving the backfield and goes backwards. Well, they tried to catch him by surprise, I think, there with that little pop pass on third down, but no luck.
You're right about no luck, but I did like the idea. I like the thought process. Make an unconventional call on third down sometimes. It can pop big. In this case, it didn't.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
You need to get away vehicle. You'll jump off the mountain. There's a base jumping spot on that hill. You can base jump there and I can pick you up. Or I can jump your car off.
First down, going to the air with Love. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hayes.
Yeah, just let me know though. Let me know if I want me to play. I have a car with you.
Looking to throw again on second down. Love. He'll get that complete to Albert O. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Love now. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Now a fair catch is called for and taken a few yards across midfield. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And now here comes Kansas City. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Well, if you're going to turn things around in a game like this, Charles, those are the kind of plays that you need.
And I just love the way that defense rallied to the football on that one. They got the completion, but he was smothered behind the line of scrimmage. And when you make tackles like that, your whole defense is going to be fired up. Really nice play getting to the ball.
Looking to throw on second down. Dodson. Throwing the out route.
It's incomplete. It's Moss.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Give him 32 on the play.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field. Pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route, well run, and the football, right on the money.
And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Up the middle they go. It's Fox, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Dodson. Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Patterson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
No, I think somebody checked for the Eagles there.
Now Love. Over the middle, complete. It's Patton. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Love. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now a throw here, hauled in. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Going back to Love. He's got Watkins on the out route. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not come away with anything there on 4th.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now really hoping for a turnover. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. A great effort there. 35 yards. And the Chiefs have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down. And now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the 1st down. And after that, the air just went right out of the balloon. And you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
They'll try and throw for it.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a two-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense. Right?
That's true. You've said that before. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. And certainly this, not the performance that they were hoping for to begin the exhibition season, but still plenty to watch for in this fourth quarter. First down, Love to pass. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. Throwing, Love, crossing route, and he finds Swift. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. On third down, Love. And that is incomplete. On fourth down, Love.
Sorry, fellas.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And that will force a turnover on downs. Well, at this stage of the game in the second half, down 3 scores, I guess they felt like they needed to push.
And let's face it, with this deficit, if they give up another score here after they didn't get it, does it really matter?
Right.
It really doesn't. They had to go and try and make something happen if they had any chance of winning this game.
They'll run on first down. Clancy. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns. But guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Wiley credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. On third down, Clancy. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. Up the middle they go. Fox. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Hey, Kate, you going with them on the cook? Oh, you're asking me. $89.
Yeah. Let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Yeah, pull up with a baddie in a fancy car. How to party like a rock star and play guitar like a superstar. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to raise the bar, how to go large, how to take it too far. Let me show you how to show up, show out, and surf the crowd. Trust me, you ain't never seen nothing like this. You ain't never been to a show like this. I'ma give you something to remember forever. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright.
Got my Brooklyn, cause he Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the Riasi, we still outside. Mine on the riches, hard in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thriving it. Ghana boy stocks on the rise, Charlie, this flex no day rest. See, we wouldn't have ride nobody with, we the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it, That's how you know we lit. Grrr,
Today, I can buy something like this.
Gemstones on the dust, big dog with chili. Where's the love in the streets? Got my heart on the beat. See that blood on my sheets. Yeah, when me ready, me hit it heavy. I zoom out the pride of my people already. Tell my sick daddy, me I'm just sharing my journey. I'm thankful that people they get me. Tribe of Joseph, I'm ahead of the bunch. P5, I was starving for months. A brownie cutscene, but on my pockets, me need my DNA. Baby for lunch, but we call me a star before BBC. Don't take a lot to get rid of me. Me and them don't get the same. Me and them don't get the same. Oh, I died, they gonna know the name is. They say I move like I'm nameless. Cause I only got for the money bags and I don't really wanna be famous. Man, I wanna stay there. You know what's up? You know what's up? You know pretend. You know get blamed. You know what's up?
We going crazy, we at the top and we never gonna stop. Hop in the ghost, I'ma get swayzy. I just got off of the jet and I cry. I win and I lie. I be on go cause I come from the shot. I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shots. Got power like Samson, I cut off the locks. Chirac, Tema, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Usual Banton, I hop in the Bama, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm Pelican Fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't killing them soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like I'm Lauren, you ready or not. I like who got businesses, I'm CEO of mine. 1980, Prezi Rolly, we been working overtime. The witness, the police, the pigs, I don't eat swine. Son of Jacob, this biblical, my flow, the holy God. Save money ground up in the gutter where they found us. Stones in the faint Mount Rush. More vacays, more bucks, more race, more foreign trucks, more on the tour bus, more pork cup. Toast to the winners, throw it up.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And their quarterback, well, everyone knows he's got height, standing at 6'6".
And when you watch him play, everything just looks like it comes so naturally to him. When he's dialed in and finds that zone, passes are crisp, he sees the field really well, and he takes charge as the leader of this offense.
They'll start the drive with Harris. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. To throw on second down, West. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Back to throw. West. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
On 1st and 10, West. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Now a give. Running left is Harris. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. Beautiful fake. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. 7 yards to make mistakes. Nice carries back to back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Looking to throw. West. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
Now a first down carry for Harris. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Back to throw. West. Fighting Harris over the middle. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. To throw on 3rd down. West. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Burke. A gain of 8 and a first down. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Over the middle here to Brown. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll look to throw again. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. Back to throw again. Touchdown! George Pickens from 6 yards away. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. A long opening drive, but a very successful opening drive. We call that methodical, I guess, when it takes that many plays.
Methodical and almost like a boxing match where you're hitting them with body blows. They can withstand them here. Look, they gave up the touchdown, but you don't feel like a knockout is there. But they keep doing that in the fourth quarter. That's when the knockout occurs.
It becomes tough for that defense if they're on the field that long. We'll see if they can continue that in future drives. Extra point up and through. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And leading them out is their 5th-year quarterback.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sense that the pressure get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and showing the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. There's Chris Olave. And past the 30 before he's out bounds. And they go back to that with first play of the drive. Good for 15 and the first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they got here offensively to get the touchdown.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown game.
This one was tight end on the inside. And he's going to be taken down at the 40-yard line.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Back-to-back good plays. Now on the move, first down. They'll run it for the first time to Williams. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33. A good run got 7 on first. Here's second and 3. They'll run for the first time to Swift. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Calling a gain of 7, and it gives him a little 7 downs. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offenses in. They've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make the play ourselves and maybe change things up.
Now they'll switch it up here to throw. And he changes one to Williams. And they're going to get this down over the 17-yard line here. Second and 2. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They go back to the ground with Williams. And it'll be tackled about 2 yards shy on the line to gain. 1 yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature to the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Cade York on now for the field goal. This is a 33-yard attempt. York able to send this one through. And they are but still trailing at 7-3. So both teams can play with points on their opening drives as they trail. They answer the touchdown with field goal. Able to put that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put a points for 3 points. Game on.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I would worry against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building over their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up, pass the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Second and 9 now. Setting up the screen. Give him 6 on the screen, but that's the play. For 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up through the air. That's to the sideline and complete. And it touches nothing going on about that. 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. Pulled in at the 24. We'll call this a 41-yard punt, 7 on the return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never been an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal will take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
On 3rd down, drop to throw. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. With it is Brown. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still, they've got the lead here. Now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And a fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And he's got it. Take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards on the pickup there and a 1st. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
So for Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Looking to throw. West. Looking deep downfield. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that. That would have been a great play. But he could not pull it in.
action. West. And his throw here is incomplete. Steelers on 3rd down. They've been good 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. 44 on his first punt. This is a good kick as well. This one will sail out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot here. And the side judge says that went out at the 7-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. In this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Complete to Olave on the out route. Second and 6. Hoping that's Jamar Chase complete. His first catch, good for 9 on the first down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. He'll look to throw. Now quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. The catch made, it's Patton. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the football conversion.
That's a fundamental right there. Nice in-breaking route. Plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw here. That is incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Again, he'll drop the throw. Got an open man, it's Olave. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's a gain of 20 and picking up the first. He's such a good route runner, shows it there on the 3rd down, very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. Now whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Boy, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. 2nd and 3, and they trail 7-3, but getting close to changing that. As defense hoping to limit them to a field goal to preserve the lead. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. So 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive, and now they face a 3rd and 3 here. Now back to throw. He's got this complete to Williams. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here. And that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. You're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Just about every quarterback is trained to roll downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Second and 3. And that is incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Another good drive, Charles, but it looks like another that might end in a field goal try.
They've made some nice plays. They've given themselves opportunities, but as you noted, another field goal attempt coming up. And that's not how they want to end drives. They've got to figure out what's the final touch that they need to push it across the goal.
Yeah, still yet to find the end zone. So no problems over on that one. And you know, there's virtually no way. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is. With no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Steelers ready to take over on offense. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. Harris starts the drive on the ground, and he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. West finds Pickens outright. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. From the gun on 3rd down. West forced out to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that 1st down pickup.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Harris. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. To throw on 2nd down. West. Open man, that's the tight end fire move. On 3rd down. West. Here's Freiermuth again. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to look deep down the field. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Donovan Peoples-Jones, 50 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh, no. And their worst fears were to realize as that one turned into a long touchdown.
And to put a bow on it, Next Gen Stats saying that traveled an even 66 yards in the air. Extra point right down the middle, and the lead is up to 8. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he returns this to the 22. The Eagles coming out as they get ready. And they're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
Wondering if the head coach has talked to his offensive coordinator and said, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe someday I'm going to press it a little bit. This might be the case.
They're going to look to throw. Got a man open. It's Chase. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Back to throw. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we say it. I still get a kick out of watching That's how we see it. Still catch track. Remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Back to throw now on first down. And this will be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Back to throw again. That pass caught. It's Williams. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 32-yard line. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
Oh, that's a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, this offense has already been forced to settle for field goals on their drives earlier, so this is not a welcome sign here.
Indeed, it is not, and they certainly hope it's not a sign for the entire game because they know they've got to be able to sustain drives all the way through. Pick up those guys rushing the quarterback and give himself a chance.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Looking to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. They'll set up a throw. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And that is no good. And that will keep the lead at 8.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
The Steelers taking over now late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Throwing to start the drive. West. That's complete to Peoples-Jones. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, West. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Pat Freiermuth, 41 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. And the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in just a minute. Week 2 of the preseason is upon us. Each team now with just one more game after this one, and then we will get it all started as we normally do on the first Thursday after Labor Day. Time now for a check of the next gen stats in that first half for the Steelers, and they've definitely been able to exploit some holes in that opposing secondary, as they threw for close to 200 yards in those first 2 quarters. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they too were able to take advantage of a soft secondary, as both of these two teams really threw the ball at will in that first half.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back in for quarter number 3. And no run back here as the 3rd quarter will commence with a touchback. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Yeah, this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line. Now a look at the backup, Jordan Love. Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end. This is going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Throwing again on 2nd down. Love. And he'll be brought down just shy of 40.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Love. Over the middle, complete. That's Hayes. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point. And what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off but a nice gain there for a first down.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20. On second down, Swift. He can muster only a yard there. They'll be left with a third and very short. Love from the gun. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up fourth down. York able to send this one through. And they're hanging around here as the lead's down to 12. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing. They didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need them to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. On first down, Burke. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty. Can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to a really nice game.
Darnold completes it, and they're going to get this up to midfield.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first downs. If you're on defense, you're scrambling, looking at each other, trying to figure out how are we going to slow these guys down.
From the 50, it's Darnold. Finds his man, it's John Mechie. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. To throwing in on second down. Darnold. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. From the gun on third down, here's Darnold. He finds his man, complete. It's Burke. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
To the air again, Darnold. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 30. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop it. And the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's one move turn to around and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely, because remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Ninth play of the drive. Third and a country mile. Back to throw, Darnold. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
This will be spotted at the 37, so it's a 47-yard attempt. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that could all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. Looking to throw again on second down. Love. And this one's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Here's Love. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to fourth down.
And probably I guess it is what he's hearing from his coach. It's third down. Don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the second time. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So a change of possession here on the punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And last time they were able to churn some clock. They got the field goal, added on to their lead, but that was a drive that was so long it should have ended in a touchdown. You know that's how they felt.
And we'll both be headed to the airport after the game, but we probably should go to the post-game press conference because someone's going to ask the head coach about this drive, and he's going to profess that he was happy to get points, but we know that's not true. Okay, after this type of a drive, not getting a touchdown, a huge disappointment.
Throwing here on third down, Darnold. Flushed out right. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Darnold. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. A play fake, and it's Darnold. Complete here to the right to Bolden. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. Darnold down to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack.
Like the footwork back there, I thought he did a pretty good job of evading that first wave of players. Tried to buy a little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. Calls for the fair catch, makes the fair catch just inside the 15-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. From the 17, Love. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That's been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
Now on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Let's take it inside his own 40. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
How about this? They'll try the option, left side. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a third down and 12. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. You're watching preseason football on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. The offense on third down tonight. They've converted 7 times and could use another right now. This is third down and 12. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Love now to pass on first down. And he slings one that's incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw now. Here's Love. He's got Watkins on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. 15 yards there on the play as they try to chip away at this 15-point deficit. Fourth quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure they only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They will run straight ahead with Swift to about the 33-yard line. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. He'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time,
you check the next gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. So just a 3-yard return following a punt of 45. And they will take over 1st and 10. And the Steelers getting set and ready for their next possession. They've got a chance now to put this game away following that last defensive stop and punt. On 1st down, Darnold. Throw left side complete. That's Burke. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Off of play action, Darnold. Give him a couple on the scramble in 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Burke. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Burke. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Eagles offense back out, getting set for this next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news, but this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. 1st down, going to the air with Love. Being checked, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Love. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
The Eagles send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you can tend to play the field position game.
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Darnold, the loop, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Give that sack to the Kobe Dean. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Now, quick right now, don't be able to.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Now Darnold. And he gets it to Bolden. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check-down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get into that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
The Steelers send out their punter now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. Pulled in at the 24.
35 yards that time on the punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. And out now come the Eagles. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. On 1st and 10, Love. He'll get that complete to Alberto. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And what a nice example there. The tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Love looking to throw it. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. To the sideline, wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. Now flags come in here. Look like one of the Eagles might have moved. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. Going back to Love. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. That's complete. It's Okereke. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. 18 of them. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up. They've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? Jordan Love ready on 1st down here. He finds his man complete. It's Hayes. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
There it is, a staple of most teams' playbooks, the angle route. A lot of times you want to take away that inside route by a back, but when they sell it like he's going to the flat, that is tough on inside linebackers. One false step, and that ball's completed.
1st down, Love to pass. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down.
Oh, you can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Another try after the 1st down sack. Love. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Love rolling to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
My man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
On 4th down, Love. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game, but boy, not getting that one that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, a team with the ball, guess what? Going to 4-minute offense, maybe they can put this thing away.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. You can really tell right now both sides have amped up the aggressiveness. That time the offense winning the aggression battle.
And the defense was obviously aiming for the football, maybe a little bit more so than the runner himself, and that's why he was able to break through and get the gain that he did.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. They'll keep it on the ground. Burke. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. They'll run on first down. It's Burke. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on second down. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Up the middle they go. It's Burke. And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Third down, Burke, and some room to maneuver. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Darnold is going to take a knee, and that should just about do it. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
Outside as much as you can.
And I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I pull the sword out the portal, walk the floor for the toes. Go to war, what you want, we can brawl, toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my days and make lightning lose. In a race I make fire cool, like I'm back from the trial. I can sue it, live in the luna, running out snorting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. Soaring the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time travel a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the stars way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, stay close, I'm that shine in the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun grow wiser. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night is still my breath is a storm, I bet. I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time travel a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. I make the moon blue. I make the pigs fly. Now I move mountains. I wanna beat in the heart of a crash test dummy. I'm all so astounded. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I do the impossible, impossible. I do the impossible, impossible.
That's too far. That's too far.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you.
I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a Renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making a killing. I write my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause go ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Little tongue flow sinister, I'm a finisher. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a minute them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'm a on them, just like my keys drop my on a dinner work. My thoughts I keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not in here, my Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs, I call them biblical. Skating underneath a bridge, stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids, ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins, 8. I need a 10, stay muddy to the lid, 800, eat a
yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes. You can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change. My mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
I told my boss, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Truck on left up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to clinch. I'ma drive real fast, cause you know I shoot quick. Just like traffic counts, I be having emotions. Just like a lamb, I ain't know I'm exploding. My heart cold, man, I ain't it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like I scored again, diamonds on the dance. I can hear the music playing with the bands. Crowd going wild, dived in the fans. I'm locking in on a mission, I'm telling my vision. You young, she get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey, I told her to join my team. It's best you go with a save. You know how I play. I get you a sack like Frank. You can teach money to fly. I turn it a hop. I catch it and go to the bank. It's crazy, I'm used to the lights. I'm shining so bright. Visor to cover my face. You see me working and working, I'm getting it done. But soon they be feeding me grapes.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
They screaming my name when I walk in the building. Yellow diamonds on me like I play for the Steelers. I'm in the field, just like a Steeler. Oh, this your girl, my bad had the Steeler. I hop on the beat and I float like a real. I caught a TD, yeah, right across the middle. I'm speaking next one, you telling real. Can't hang with the gang, so we had to sit them with down. I'm in LA, right around in the round. My dog just called, say he finna touch down. When I call up, you won't hear a sound. Hold on. Money calling right now. I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is me, I'm 10 toes down. I keep my head high and my eyes on the prize. Yeah, my feet on the ground.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Two turned up right now. Two dope make better get around right now. Hey, two turned down right now. Two dope make better get around right now.
I'm harder than I ever been. Losing's what I never do. How you supposed to walk with me? I'm 80 steps ahead of you. My mind is on Socrates. All my bars on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me. And my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wildin' out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
You have more view. You know, you get like a little hill, somebody gets up the hill, you see, like, you know,
get up to the taking, my mind too right, my grind too tight, this head rhyme too nice, my world, my life, one shot, in me, take that, movie, one shot, movie, that's all you need, one shot, movie, take that, movie, one shot, movie, that's
Stadium. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
Throwing to start the drive. Henry. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Off the play fake. Henry.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Throwing on first down. Henry. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Back to throw again. That's caught by Waller out left side. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Off play action. Henry. And that will be incomplete. So on fourth down, here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. So here come the Eagles for their initial possession of the game. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
Every quarterback in the NFL has a little bit of his own signature style out there, but for this guy, he really plays the game in a different way. It's led to a couple double takes from us up here as we see him as something truly unique. It's not that he's just the strongest passer or the best athlete to ever play the position. He just has a certain way of seeing the action and allows him to make some special plays out there.
They begin the drive with Williams. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Williams. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35. On third down, here's Williams. Well, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it. And some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. Following the punt return here, there's someone shaken up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Henry. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because a strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly. Read the football and went and made the interception.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3 and out.
That opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
He's got this complete to Williams. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they manage to convert And that'll keep the drive alive.
A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this has caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jameson Williams, 29 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here in Vegas. Now Cade York for the extra point.
He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. 5 plays there on that drive.
And it was Jameson Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. Henry. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 23 yards, the final tally.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. Jacobs going to try the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Off play action. Henry. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were convinced of it.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And they are on the board, but still trailing at 7-3.
So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. And it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far. Finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Pushes him over. There's Chris Olave. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the second time. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Henry. And he comes back with one complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Well, that is a running back who was not about to go down easily. He fought his way through the contact until the C's opened up for him.
And with a guy his size, you have to know defensively that arm tackles aren't going to fly with him. You have to be able to wrap up, or else he can just brush tacklers aside like they're not even there.
And the next-gen stats shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. On 1st and 10, Henry. He finds his man, complete. It's Curry.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Looking to throw on second down. Henry. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And the Raiders are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
Operating from the gun. Henry. And it's caught. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
From the 2 now, second and goal. Off the play fake. Henry. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
3 tight ends up front here, third and goal.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal.
Let's give credit to the defense. They got plenty of bodies to the point of attack and stop the run. But I just wonder if the offensive line let down a little bit, knowing that the big guy was getting the ball, and they just expected him to pick up a first.
On 4th down, here's Daniel Carlson for the Raider field goal. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. Carlson able to put this one through. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
So 3 points on the board is easy field goal that you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And the Raiders have got him.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 15. Looking to throw. Yeah, this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 3rd down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They give up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. And he's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So possession goes over here on the punt.
And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Now the Vegas offense heading back out there.
Their drive last time it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuff down on that one, do you?
You don't get top shelf, though. That's bottom shelf material. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. to throw here on first down. Open man is Uzomah. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 yards there, just like last play.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 52 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
You doing what?
They go play action here on first down. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards on the play.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
On first down, Combs, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Raiders have taken the lead. But just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. That'll make this a 6-point game. That time a 6-play drive. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. Fields it right around the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 35.
I think we already know that this guy's going to be ready when they ring the bell for week 1. That play, almost routine for him, but still, nice to know that he's still got it.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Back to throw here. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feed down complete. 2nd and 9 now. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines, but incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Finding Williams on the check down. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. There's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Back to throw. And that is incomplete. Cade York on now for the field goal. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. York able to send this one through. And that will cut the lead back down to 3 at 13-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. It may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. 2nd down and inches. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
The throw over the middle taken in. And they're going to get this up to midfield. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw again. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. On first down, Henry. That's caught by his tight end, Uzomah. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
2nd and 1. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs from 8 yards out. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
An extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side complete to Chase. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. That's complete. It's Okuegbunam. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. They'll look to throw again. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. Again, he'll drop to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Olave holds it in. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. He hit his first. Now this from 43. York able to send this one through. And that will tighten this one up a bit. Now a 1-score game at 20-13. So yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller. Very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. So time perhaps for one final kneel down before they take this lead to the locker room. So we have reached halftime here in Vegas with the Raiders on top. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. Week 3 of the preseason is here. Everyone wrapping up their exhibition schedule. No games for the league on Labor Day weekend. And then it all begins. The 17-game regular season gets underway on the Thursday after Labor Day with the NFL kickoff game. Meanwhile, for the Raiders, they too were able to take advantage of a soft secondary, as both of these two teams really threw the ball at will in that first half.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this third quarter. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Up the middle, it's Williams. Finding space at the 40.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. As we surmise, Charles, most of the starting units still out there for this third quarter. First time this preseason that they played into the second half.
And that's by design. Most of the time by this point of the preseason, you want them to go into the half, cool down, and then come back out and warm up to start the third quarter like you would a regular season game. That's exactly what they wanted to get done.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Got a man open, it's Chase.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. Give him 18 on the play.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, right at the 40. He'll look to throw. Left side here, that's the tight end Fant. Now they look to throw here in 2nd and 10. And this would be nearly intercepted. Time for the first pick. Instead, it's third down. Here comes a second play now. This is 3rd and 10. The set up throw. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay a 7-point game. Down here in the corner, so that's what they could use.
My favorite special teams coach in the NFL told me what separates the kickers in the NFL versus the ones who are not. It's not the misses. It's the second miss in a row. Best kickers in the league, they don't miss 2 in a row. He's got to get his head back together in case he gets another shot.
So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. Well, now they'll start 3 yards shy of midfield after that long 57-yard miss. Throwing to start the drive. Henry. He finds his man complete. It's Curry. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. To throw on 2nd down. Henry. Oh, that's into the sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Put up by Greg Wilson. And the Eagles are going to have it here just past the 25. I saw the pressure coming out, and that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
The Eagles offense back out onto the field. And the way their last drive ended, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then stalled out Charles. And they missed the field goal. They got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit. And then you couldn't see the field goal through the course. On that last drive for them, got to pick themselves up from that one.
This is the tight end Fant. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll try to run here with Swift. And they'll have a first down as they get to the ground at the 37. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Well, after interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. And he waits this one incomplete. Line of scrimmage again, the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. They'll hand it off now. And this lines up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. On 3rd down, they drop to throw. And the throw going to be incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get it behind the line. 2 yards, the loss, 2nd and 12.
I know the speed is a hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Off play action. Henry. That is caught downfield. It's Waller. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends into the corner, great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Henry. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to be running down just inside the 45.
This is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. Getting to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Throwing on 1st down. Henry. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. And that's always a good place to throw just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on his team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the numbers, these large body tight ends and whatnot. Nowadays, the really wide receivers were just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted over the block. Now, coaches want to catch the football first.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Henry. The man issues him. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
To the defense, they played that very well because of the drag route. And he ran a real shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping to get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Trying to run forward, Jacobs. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
They still believe that momentum certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pick up there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right. They need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. They'll run on 1st down. Combs. And running hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. throw on second down. Henry to the goal line, but it's incomplete. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Back to throw. Henry. And this is caught. Touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead. Circle that drive because that might be one remember well executed to give him a little cushion.
Let's take it into the boxing room. You talk about them commanding, keeping the fight where they wanted to. It was in the center of the ring, putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
That's right. Carlson out the door. And the lead now up to 14. As the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. It is fielding right out the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense now gets set to head back on the field. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. Down he goes at the 23 and pick up a 4. Second and 6. Over the middle, it's caught by Chase. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Looking to throw. And that is incomplete. The Eagles send down their punter now. As he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. This is fielded at the 27. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. And now here come the Raiders. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner is a former defensive back. I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. Let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need many adjustments there for the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he'll get a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 61 yards on the ground for him on 9 carries.
That's a nice run right there. Able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. If you're running the football, at least you know where every run is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
On 1st and 10, Henry. He finds his man complete. That's Carter. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Now, during that run, an injury here. We've got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Henry. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Henry. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Carter. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
going to give him that kind of time, he's just going to shrink it.
You might as well put a sofa out there for him. I mean, that's unbelievable because I don't care who you are in coverage, with that amount of time, someone's going to shake free, and he's going to be able to throw it.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. A big loss there of about 7 yards on first and goal, so now it's second down.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on first and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Now a handoff up the middle. Combs. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. Now Jones. Escaping the pressure, and he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. A nightmare on third and goal. He sacked and multiple players broke through the line to get him.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
The kick by Carlson is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So the final piece to this one from a 3-score lead, and now Williams will be coming back from that.
You know, you're not going to get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the fourth quarter. This one complete to Penn. Throwing again on second down. The sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. Love now to pass on first down. And this is caught by Watkins. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. To the air again. And one more time, that's Watkins. On third down, Love. Flush to his right. And this one is incomplete.
They lead big, and a big moment of that has been how they've taken the ball to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another completion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Desperation time here. Love on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. A gutsy decision there at this stage in the second half in their own territory, and a decision that they might regret.
Can't wait for the post-mortem. You know, this post-game press conference, because the questions are going to come fast and furious about this decision, no matter how the game turns out, right? What were you thinking there? Why? Did you have a certain play call? Were you confident in your defense? Oh, yeah. Why? It's going to keep coming up.
Yeah, no matter what scoreboard, just tough to justify. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. On second down, Combs. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 of the 34. Throwing Jones. The kick here is complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
On first down, Combs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brandon, I got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down the game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. By about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. Starting to look like this drive may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and minicamps. For these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
Right back to him on first down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The Raiders on 3rd down. Not quite 50%. 4 for 9. Here it's 3rd and 3. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get again. And he's off the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Ben Mason taking it in from a yard out. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. And boy, that was a heavy set. They had 3 tight ends out there in the fullback. They just knew what they were going to do.
Yeah, they weren't trying to fool anybody at all. There was none of this show you heavy set. Break it out. Nah. Big guys up front. Hand it to the big guy in the backfield.
Extra point by Carlson. Up and good. And the lead is now 24. Pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all total. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more bonus goes back on your home club to try to pick themselves back up.
They'll throw again. Here's Love on 2nd and 10. And he comes back with 1 complete. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. 3rd and 2. Love with it. He finds his man complete. It's Watkins. And he's going to have an Eagles first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Love.
Oh, shit!
Left side, this is Patton.
Damn!
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset.
They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Going back to Love. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Love's throw taken in by Watkins here. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. From the 36, Love. He finds his man complete. That's Hayes. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Yeah, that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down. On 4th down, Love. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
That penalty is declined.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. And he'll find his way in for 2. And we're back to a 2-score game. The lead's cut to 16. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the 2-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples to throw out a ball game. There's a great example right there.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The Raiders offense coming back out onto the field. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. They'll run on 1st down. Combs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Combs. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the 1st. Up the middle they go. Combs. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the 1st. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. The Raiders likely going to get out of this with a victory as they take a knee. Down to a knee goes Jones, and that should just about seal it. So that's one victory for the Raiders.
it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot, it's all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot, it's all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot.
My time, here I go. I am not moving inside. Intimidate, moving. We making movies, moving. I get a chance to take it. We by the building, and leaving it vacant. I just go harder. I am all that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the truth. I am not faking. Everything out here, that's what I take. My mind too right, my grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. It's my world, my life. One shot on me. Take that movie. One shot movie. That's all you need. One shot movie. Take that movie. One shot movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot, it's all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot, it's all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot. One shot. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot. It's all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Hey,
and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle and Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon, working and out small computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise, make graveyards feel alive, break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible.
shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to.
Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, they close, I'm that shine of the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night, that's still my breath is a storm, I bet. I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is
being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards still alive.
my Brooklyn, cause he Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the Riasi, we still outside. Mine on the ridges, hard in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Down stocks on the rise, solid, this flex like they ready. See, we don't ride nobody, we the ones who started with. Translation, yeah, hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it, That's how you know we made it.
We ain't taking no loss. We be the hottest on the scene. Gemstones from the dust. Big drop with chili. Where's the love in the street? Put my heart on the beat. See that blood on my sheet. Yeah, when me ready. Me hit it heavy. I zoom on the pride of my people already. Tell my shit early. Me, I'm just sharing my journey. I'm thankful the people they hear me. Trouble just from my head of the bunch. P5, I was starving for months. A running cutting, but on my pockets, me need my DNA. And baby, fall like coffee, call me a star before BBC. Don't take a lot to get rid of me. Me and them don't get the same. Me and them don't get the same. Boy, let them know the name is. They say I move like I'm nameless. Cause I only got for the money bags. And I don't really want to be famous.
We going crazy, we at the top and we never gonna stop. Hop in the ghost, I'ma get swayzy. I just got off in the jet and I cry. I win in $100. I be on go cause I come from the shot. I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shots. Got power like Samson, I cut off the lots. Chirac, Tema, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Buju Banton, I hop in the Bama, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm Pelican Fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't Kevin, I'm soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like I'm Lauren, you ready or not? I like who got businesses, I'm CEO of mine. 1980 Prezi Rolly, we been working overtime. The witness, the police, the pigs, I don't eat swine. Son of Jacob, this biblical, my flow, the holy God. Save money ground up in the gutter where they found us. Stones in the fake mouth rush. More vacays, more bucks, more race, more foreign trucks, more on a tour bus, more pour cup. Toast to the winners, throw it up.
One, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. And a look here now at their fourth-year quarterback.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now former 6th-round pick, it's Elijah Mitchell. 7 yards there and a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
They go play action here on first down. Looking sideline, incomplete. Here now is 2nd and 10, again for the 41. They'll set up to throw. To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. They're trying to get him into space, coming out of the backfield, and it'll be 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 37. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. 8th play this opening drive. This is 3rd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And a look here at their signal caller, the 5th-year quarterback.
All right, I know it's something that every team says every season, but they genuinely believe that this is their year, and having him at quarterback is a big part of that. They think he's poised for a huge season and can really be the type of player that brings out the best of each weapon that they have on this offense. Behind that type of performance, their goals are high. They envision a lot of wins and finishing among the league's best on their side of the ball.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it, but it was 3rd and long, and they were able to rally and stop it before he could get to the marker.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. But no matter your experience level as a quarterback, you throw an interception on that first drive, maybe a little shaken up. Nice response there to get their first down.
I think you make an excellent point. I don't care who you are. You throw an interception, it's going to get to you a little bit. But the ones that we've seen that are the best, you never notice it. They don't come to the bench, throw their helmets, they don't do any of that. They just go back out the next drive and act like it never happened. And that's what we're seeing here.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
Here's a 2nd and 7. He completes it to Evans.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Out route, and the ball is caught by Godwin. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
2nd and 6. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it. It's able to keep the feet in bounds.
They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell.
3rd down turns to first with that 5-yard pickup.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Man open right side. It's Rodgers. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
On 2nd down, here's Mitchell.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
And coming into this ball game, this was an offense that wasn't just talking about the notion of ball control. They were preaching it. They wanted to win the time of possession battle, and they've done so here. This drive's taken up quite a bit of the first quarter. Now they are set up 1st and goal.
A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Mitchell is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Mitchell again. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2.
The Eagle defense, they won't give them without a fight. This is 3rd and goal.
They'll try to run with Mitchell.
And this time he is in.
Yes. Elijah Mitchell taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Buccaneers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends are on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. They went 3 and out on their first drive of the new season. Not an ideal beginning as they start drive number 2, 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there. Making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. There's Chris Olave. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 23 yards, the final tally. Now we give up the middle to Williams. He'll get this down to the 38. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw here. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter play. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it 2nd down and 11. They'll look to throw here. Throw left side complete to Chase. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 12-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. A first red zone opportunity the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Joe Tryon-Shoyinka showcasing the pass rush. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. He's able to get 4 back on the run, but now they'll have to find something here on 3rd and about 14. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. York able to send this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hold. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Now the Buccaneer offense set to take over again. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out,
They found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Now back to throw. That's to Mitchell out of the backfield. And they'll take him down at the 31. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon.
All you do first. You want to do it?
This is taken at the 18. And 9 yards there on the return following a punt of 47. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out-and-out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Maybe roar down the other defense. We'll see. They'll set up a throw. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. The corner blitz pays off there as they sack him for a loss of 5.
Well, that's the 2nd time he's been sacked so far in the first half. And if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so he can throw the football.
He's going to read it.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. That's pulled in at the 32. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. So out come the Bucs now. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Back to throw. This is caught by Evans. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
1st down, here's Mitchell. He'll get it to the 40. Sweet little move in there, but couldn't get much yardage out of it. On play action, they'll throw. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. 1st down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. He's going to stop here a few yards short of first as the tackle is made at the 33. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Now to be 4th and short.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. the 26 here. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. They run over center to Mitchell. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Bucs on third down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 7. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The kick by Pinheiro is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been the better of the two teams here in the first half. So even though you want the touchdown, I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not have the balls go through goalposts.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that is incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Hard throw, incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now. They'll boot it away from about his 35. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw.
That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it's second down.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch and turn upfield and pick up the first down.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. By the end of the line, facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Again, he'll drop the throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw again.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. He doesn't drop any of those. But 3rd down coming up.
He's going to wind up and air it out. He's got a man complete.
Hey, correct.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
And I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Delivers another one to Pierce. And the Buccaneers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
They'll run with Mitchell.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Elijah Mitchell.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Bucs will extend their lead here just before halftime. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that makes it 17-3. So that one a long 11-play drive, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Well, the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They'll drop to throw. Got his man. It's Williams. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. They'll look to throw here on first down. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener as we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, good to get another season underway. We'll get back to you guys for the second half of the season opener. But first, let's take a look at what's still to come here in the opening weekend of the NFL season. In the 1 o'clock games, the one that catches the eye happens in Big D at AT&T Stadium. A tough test for the Cowboys as they'll take on the visiting Carolina Panthers. Lots to look forward to in the late afternoon window as well, one being a late start in Foxborough, where it'll be the Patriots taking on the New York Giants. And then finally, we wrap up the week with a good one on Monday Night Football between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. Moving on, let's take a look at the next-gen stats in the first half for Tampa Bay. And it was important for them to get the season off on the right foot, and they've done just that, thanks to a very solid outing by their passing offense thus far. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, we check on their numbers on the ground in the first half, as they know they'll need to be better to overcome this halftime deficit.
All right, Coach, thanks very much. Fine work as always as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. There he goes left side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jamar Chase, 72 yards. And the Eagles have got it back to within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that slices the lead down to 17-10. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And he'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Look like the defense. They were ready for that.
After catching the ball, they could throw every move in the book out. They were there, and they tackled for a loss.
And the Eagles with a dime look. 6 DBs on 3rd down. Looking to throw. And that will be incomplete.
second time. Ooh, with a juke. It'll be a net of 39. 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
Yeah, we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Looking sideline, and he's going to have his man as he was able to walk the tightrope there for the completion. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
A couple of 1st downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
All right, you take 6 minutes, then give 1 to 1 to 6.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
12 more yards there and another 1st down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Completes it to Fant on the right side. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Going right back to Fant. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. 2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9. They'll look to throw here. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Eagles are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled at the 2-yard line. Williams slipped 1 tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
I have to think that the wheels are really spinning in their play caller's mind now. That little setback there on 1st down. They'll have 3 more shots if that's what it takes, because they've got to take field goals out of their thought process. They need a touchdown and a conversion to tie this game. What play calls does he have on that sheet?
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? They'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line.
Williams.
And he showed a nice little juke, but then the window quickly closed. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
York able to send this one through. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls in. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. He finds Pierce. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
That's a big gainer on that play, and from experience, I can tell you, that's where defensive backs will come into the huddle and say, guys, how about some pass rush? But you're going to say it nicely, because those big guys up front, they don't like being criticized very much. Quarterbacks in this league, you know they'll pick you apart if you give them time like that to find the receivers downfield.
Here's a run on 1st down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd and 11. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They take a shot downfield there, but it ends up falling incomplete. Here's Michael Dixon as he's on to punt for Tampa Bay. And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is. At the 6-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now, it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Olave over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's 3rd down. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there. That brings up 4th. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Now a fair catch signaled for and made right about the 43-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Buccaneers in good field position here to start out 1st and 10 at their own 44. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, wide open, complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
I love the poise in the pocket right here. Protection, absolutely sensational. And he's able to use that protection to scan the field, make sure his receiver came open, and then deliver a perfect pass. That was beautiful.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6. A up the middle. Here's Mitchell. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now back to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Eddie Pinheiro for the right hash, and this one just a chippy. This is up and good from Pinheiro, and that'll make this a 7-point game. So 3 points, response there to that opening touchdown in this 3rd quarter.
And that's an important 3, both in terms of adding to your lead, but also letting the other guys know you're not going to just come out in the second half and take over.
Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. They trail 20-13 our scores. They have it 1st and 10. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And a short pickup to about the 25. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. Off the draw, here's Williams. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. One quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football, here's blitz coming, and down he goes. Devin Bush drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. So that time, Charles, a quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And as we break it down on next-gen stats, that entire play wound up taking just 2.4 seconds beginning to end. So they were on him in a hurry. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a 1-possession game. This one not fully over yet. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And out will come the offense as they take over. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
And they work this down inside the 30.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. Gets past one man. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 59 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
And they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game is starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. It's Williams on the catch. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 2nd and 5. He's got some room to operate. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal. I'll tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Back to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be caught. Eagles touchdown. Jamar Chase, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. But we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tied football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. Fitting for what's been a tight ball game. We're all even at 20 now as the kick's away. And a couple yards deep, he'll go to a knee. He won't return it. And they'll take it out to the 25. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Out routes are always timing routes. And if the timing's off just a little bit, it can really throw off a play. It looked like he let him a little too much there.
Yeah, there was a fraction of a second because he caught it, just couldn't stay in bounds. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And he comes back with one complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. This is caught by Evans. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. On the handoff, Mitchell. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They're going to look to
throw. And he'll just get rid of it. Third down, trying to get a little bit closer. From here, the field goal would be 55 yards. He'll drop to throw. Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Going old reliable there to the slot on third down.
And the slot position has become the bane of just about every defense's existence, because how do you cover? Do you go with a bigger guy to try and use size? Try to go with a quicker guy and sometimes even get out quick there. Very difficult to match up with that slot receiver. That's why they keep going back to him.
And he's had the hot hand. Back to throw now on first down. Under pressure, and he will go down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
And we all know how talented this guy is who's calling the signals for him, but even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. He'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. Third down, trying to get a little bit closer. From here, the field goal would be 55 yards. Looking to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll be dropped after only a yard. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle to Evans. And he gets him at the 7 and stopping short of the first down marker. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to break our 4th quarter tie. The kick by Pinheiro is good, and they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So defensively, they made the move to try and freeze out the kicker, but he steps up and he says, ice this.
And you talk about ice. How about the ice running through his veins? He just steps right up, calm as he can be, and drills it to give his guys the lead.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Jamar Chase hoping to be at center stage yet again as the offense returns to the field. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The offense on third down tonight, just 1 conversion in 8 tries. Not good. This is 3rd and 10. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up 4th down. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the first.
And now, since this brings up 4th down, the defensive play caller, grab your nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a 1st down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easily.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fielded at about the 28. They'll call this a 41-yard punt, 7 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So out come the Bucs now. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, getting up 1st downs to make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. A give here to Mitchell, and he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Wide open receiver complete. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Well, some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. And did he get the feet down? No. They'll say he did not. It's incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
And here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and a yard. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. The pass caught by Olave. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. He's got his tight end fan. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. He's got it. Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Back to throw again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Back to throw here. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Extra point by York is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
On the counter, Mitchell. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Victory formation now for the Buccaneers. Down to a knee they go. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, but he's going to want to keep that game. He was sensational. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. Well, partner, the season officially underway. It was great to be back with you, obviously, but the first game of the year always a special one. And love, I know you do too, love having it on a Thursday night.
Yeah, I think it makes it special, right? It makes it so that everyone is just watching, all eyes on it on a special night like that. I think it's going to be a great season, partner. Can't wait for the next several months. We know there are going to be surprises all the way through the season. And before we know it, we'll be talking about opening up on a Thursday night again next season.
So for the Buccaneers, they start the season with a great win on the road here in the Thursday opener. And they'll get the weekend off now as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they will get a home date next week as they will take on the Buffalo Bills.
Yo, can we go to the gas station to see my bike here?
Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the Riasi, we still outside. Mine on the richest, heart in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boy stocks on the rise, Charlie, this flex know they ready. See, we we're gonna ride nobody with, we're the ones who started with it. Translation, Yani had to buy, Yani had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go, that's how you know we live.
I do my pride of my people already. Tell my Danny, me, I'm just sharing my journey. I'm thankful that people they hear me. Tribal Joseph on my head of the bunch. P5, I was starving for months. A running cut team, but on my pockets, we need my DNA. Baby, for like coffee, call me a top, call BBC. Don't take a lot to get rid of me.
We going crazy, we at the top and we never gonna stop. Hopping the coast, I'ma get swayzy. I just got off with a jet and I cry. I went in Alhamdulillah. I be on go cause I come from the shot. I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shot. Top power like 10 cause I cut off the lot. Chirac, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Who's rapping, I hop in the bim, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm kinda can fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't killing them soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like I'm Lauren, ready or not. I like who got businesses, I'm CEO of mine. 1980, Prezi Rolly, we been working overtime. The witness, the police, the pigs, I don't eat swine. Son of Jacob, this biblical, my flow, the holy God. Save money ground up in the gutter where they found us. Stones in the fake mouth rush. More vacays, more bucks, more race, more foreign trucks, more on the tour bus, more pork cups. Toast to the winner, throw it up.
Got a badass bitch from the valley.
I'm the bitch, and
It's week 2 of the NFL, and coming up, we'll see Stephon Diggs. He got plenty of looks a week ago and turned in almost 160 yards. It's the Bills and the Eagles, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take off here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today. The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are. We are fan running on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. The Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And he comes off a tough opening matchup. Threw way too many interceptions in that game. Definitely not the way you want to kick off a new season. So he said to himself, I've got to throw that game out. I'm going to get a fresh start right here in week 2.
Singletary to get the drive started. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
Well, they set the power set out there, and their job is to be man-on-man and move people so they can run the football. But that time, too many men didn't get moved in the box defensively. They end up throwing it for a loss.
Now on 2nd and 13. Allen, he's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. To the air, Allen. And that is incomplete. It's really Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And leading them out is their 5th-year quarterback.
And he was terrific in the opener, threw 3 touchdown passes, and make no mistake about it, he was eager to get right back out and do it again. So I think we'll see him try to test the secondary quite a bit as this game goes on.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught downfield by Fant. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 36 yards on the play. And he has now hit number 500. Charles, that is his 500th NFL career catch.
Definitely worthy of applause, but I remember when 500 meant you were going to the Hall of Fame. Nowadays, in today's football, 500 puts you on the path, a significant number.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's got his tight end. It's Albert Okwuegbunam. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea. They're trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let them just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Again, he'll drop the throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Partner, we had their game last week where they had 6 sacks, so a little bit more momentum here again in the 1st quarter.
And last week it appeared that they were coming out of sprinters blocks, chasing the quarterback. So how do they continue that? How do they keep making it happen? Different looks, different disguises, different angles that they chase him.
They were so disruptive last week. We'll see what the trend is here as we go forward. York able to send this one through. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They won in 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
Yeah, they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. So here come the Bills out for their 2nd drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3 tight ends in on that sack.
And these guys are punching really well. I use boxing analogies a lot. A lot of coaches have told me that when you line up to run the football, it's 10 fistfights along the line of scrimmage, right? You've got to win your share. These three tight ends, they almost always win their fistfights.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On first down, they stick with Singletary. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 22 carries, 64 yards and a touchdown.
Not a horrendous week last week running the ball, but definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt they made some slight adjustments to how they're going to call plays this week in hopes they can kick those numbers up a notch.
Allen going to get this one to Singletary. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And he can't bring it in. Incomplete. Dropped it on the crossing line. 4th down now.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things. Get back to what works.
To punt on 4th down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez. Fair catch called for and made at the 16 or maybe the 17-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That throw taken in by Jameson Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll set up to throw. Open man is Chase, complete. He was locked in. 2 trips to the end zone, Charles, over 100 yards receiving.
How about the combination of route running, confidence going downfield, and the ability to go up and get the football? You're exactly right. It was hard for them to stop him.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Got his man. It's Williams. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 48-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. Throws out left. It's caught by Williams. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. First carry for DeAndre Swift. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Back to throw. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. They'll look to throw here. This is caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Chris Olave, his 2nd touchdown on the season, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdown scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. And then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Buffalo set to get the football back here. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. On play action, Allen. On the move to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So they will take the sack instead of the penalty.
And it takes another down off the series. But the biggest one of all, do you want to tell the guy who just got the sack that it no longer counts?
No.
No, not at all.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
Here's Rigoberto Sanchez on to punt. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. 36 yards on the punt with no return. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. They're looking sharp, out early to a 10-zip lead and looking for more as they've got it 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Williams. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now back to throw. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, they use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Got a man, it's Chase, he completes it. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 3, he doubled that, he got 6. The Eagles had 0-1 in the year following the loss in the opener. And they were given a gift of 2 straight home games to start the campaign. Dropped one of them already. You have to figure a split of these 2 probably imperative.
And they did talk about that with us prior to the game, about how important it is to start the season 1-1, especially with 2 games at home. Because if you go 0-2, hard to make those up on the road as the season progresses.
That is taken in by the tight end Fant. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
It's a nice zone breaker right there. Take the tight end, move him out to the slot, then have him run a corner route versus the zone coverage, which means he's going to be behind the shallow coverage and ahead of the deep coverage. Put the ball right on him.
They'll look to throw again. Throw left side complete to Chase. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Back to throw again. They'll drop this down to Williams. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. $10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now we give up the middle to Williams. They showed some tough running, but they'll drop him at the 5-yard line. 2nd and 3 with the ball sitting on the 5. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. So after the disappointment in the opening week loss, Charles, this looks like really a completely different football team.
They sure do, and I think they realize we can't start 0-2, and they're determined to not let it happen by the looks of things here in the early going.
York now for the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0. So that drive in total 8 plays, and it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Takes it at the 7. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Got a man. It's Tyquan Thornton. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Singletary going to get the handoff. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game with the home attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they're dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he's going to have to eat this one as down. Michael Parsons gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now.
There's a lot of discussion in the offseason about him having a big year and getting to the quarterback. They held him without a sack in week 1, but how about here? Finally gets his first one of the season.
In the offseason, said he changed his diet, leaner, feels so good this year. Excited to see what type of a season he can have. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. So possession goes over here on the punt. So here are the Eagles to take over. They've got the lead as they begin this drive 1st and 10, trying to forget about that loss last week to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Well, they obviously red man covers their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him
What do you mean by that, Purple?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield, then he curls back inside for the completion.
Up the middle, it's Williams. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That good for 22 and a 1st down. Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh point by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. Here's a 2nd and 7. That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen, because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. A nice pickup for a first down.
Things looking much rosier for him here in week 2. They work with the lead as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll find Williams on the slant. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's 2nd down.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. On 2nd down, Swift. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Eagles are able to add on to their first half lead.
And while no one on the offensive line will get the 6 points next to their name, they should be credited with this one. Tremendous blocking to get the runner into the end zone.
The York on now for the extra point. And the lead is now 24. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. From midfield, here's Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. And Charles, this infraction's going to be against the offense. False start.
Sometimes you have to get up to the line of scrimmage, make sure your team is set before you begin your cadence.
A bad false start penalty there. Now 2nd and 6. Now Allen. And he'll get this underneath to Singletary. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen off the play fake. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. To throw again on 2nd down. Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Allen now on first down. Flush to his right. He hits his target, Lockett. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They run here with Singletary. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Devin Singletary, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bills get a bit closer. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
Not only to calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd a little bit, because everything was against them. As you noted, this game could have gotten away from them very easily, but instead, the calming drive, now they have a little bit more confidence. Okay, we're back in it. All right, we're ready to go. That was impressive.
And the defense now needs to reciprocate. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll make it 24-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles coming out as they get ready. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
To the sideline, and oh, that's well done. Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the first down. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
That was a pretty favorable situation. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him now to this point. 3 yards remain for second down. He'll drop to throw. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Looking to throw. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. He'll look to throw. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third.
Well, that's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, adds a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Eagles send out their punter now. Back deep, the former All-Pro Tyler Lockett. And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Allen will try again on second down. That is complete downfield to Knox. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. That last pass might be one he remembers, Charles. He's now over 40,000 career passing yards.
And just think of the evolution of the passing game in the NFL. 40,000 at one time was unthinkable. No one thought anyone would ever get there. Now, how many guys have done it in the NFL?
Yeah, right around 20.
So we're talking a good number that have gotten that done, throwing the ball downfield. He's got a lot to be proud of and a lot more left to accomplish.
On first down, Allen. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Second down at 4. And again, it's Allen. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. On second and 10, Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. Here's second and goal. Now Allen again. And it's caught. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get you back to you and Charles in a bit, but first it's time for a trip around the NFL following an eventful opening weekend. Let's see what's happening in Week 2. We'll get started up at FedEx Field in our nation's capital, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Jalen Hurts, 2 touchdown passes as his guys make amends for the setback in Week 1. From there, it's off to Indianapolis to check on the Colts at Lucas Oil Stadium. And they've got the lead in that ball game over the visiting Jaguars. The Colts played well a week ago. They're doing it again as they try to run their mark to 2-0. Finally, let's get down to the Bayou. Check in on the Saints at home at the Caesars Superdome. And that one's gone to the half with them leading the visiting Miami Dolphins. Alvin Kamara, over 100 yards rushing with a touchdown run. With that, let's take a look at the next-gen stats for Buffalo in that first half. And they didn't get a whole lot accomplished through the air in those first 2 quarters of play. They'll need to up their game if they want to rally all the way back. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they were even better throwing the football. Lots of open receivers to choose from, and you can bet that'll continue to be a focus in the second half.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Fielded right around the 8. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back.
This is intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half.
And they'll start with great field position, trying to get back into this one. It's 1st and 10 here. So after the INT, it's Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. That one caught along the sideline. Did he stay in? Yes, he did. But hang on here. A penalty marker is on the field. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now it's Chris Boswell on for the field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Boswell's kick is good, and that will close the gap down to 14. So kind of disappointing there. I mean, yes, they get the 3, but with starting field position like that, 3's not what you're banking on.
No, and you just have to wonder if you can afford to let chances like that continue to pass you by. You've got to find ways to get the ball into the end zone and put 6s on the scoreboard.
Takes it at the 7, and he'll be stopped up at the 25. And out now come the Eagles. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. 8 yards. Back to throw here. Oh, what a move. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the gun, here's Swift. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense. 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. Now the Bills offense gets ready to head back onto the field. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Here's Allen to throw it. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. Takes this up just short of the 30, but he was able to avoid that earlier tackle. Nice move. Allen going
going to try and throw on third down. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
They brought in a heavy set on third down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one. Wound up hitting him for a first down.
Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Here's Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The end result, 21 yards.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Throwing now is Allen. And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Allen. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. The field is waiting back for him. He's second.
When they say that runs on opportunities, and that holds true when you play defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen. Got his man. It's Thornton. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of first on the 35-yard strike. It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down.
And I believe that gain on 3rd and long changes things quite a bit because this would be a very long field goal. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for it here.
Now it's Chris Boswell on for the field goal try. It'll be spotted on the right hash. A 52-yard attempt. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this will remain a 2-touchdown game.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. They try the left side here with Williams. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And to the 46 he goes and no further. So he is well short of the first down marker. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up the 4th down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. Buffalo offense back out ready to go. Last time out they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. Hopefully Javi
Obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff are going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Dancing to his left. And the throw there going to be incomplete. There's Sanchez as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. That's pulled in at the 32. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's an Eagles 1st down on a gain of 11.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another 1st down there.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 60 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slow at 1.7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. This is the tight end Fant. He'll get it inside the 20. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Delay of game, offense.
And that flag accepted.
Still 1st down.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. He'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. 2nd and 15. Goes out left. It's caught by Williams. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They'll look to throw again. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he'll be brought down shy of the 1st down marker at the 11. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
York able to send this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So with that, you figure now this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
This will be fielded inside the 5. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Back onto the field now comes the Bills offense. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Nice job of throwing him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. And he is going to have a Bills first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Allen to throw once more. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen buying time to his left. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. To throw, it's Allen. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to lose yardage here. Now wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that's going to bring up the 4th down.
I love the intelligence the defense just showed there. Read their keys, saw the screen developing, ran to it, and smothered it. What a 3rd down stop by them.
One final try here for Allen. He's going to float this one deep right side. Touchdown! Tyquan Thornton, 50 yards. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and the lead is trimmed down to 10. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was Tyquan Thornton who brought in the touchdown reception to cap things off. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. They've been pretty anemic on this side of the football in the second half, just 3 points, and you just saw the touchdown go the other way, so it's a 2-score game. We're not done here yet.
I think everyone's on the edge of their seats now because they're anticipating what's coming, and I sense that everyone in the stadium knows they need to keep it on the ground. So if you're going to do that, hope the quarterback is stretched a little bit. Some bootlegs, right? Some fakes inside, getting out to the perimeter. Those might be open for him.
He's got his big tight end fan. And there he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. That catch, by the way, number 505 5 of his career, and that ties him with a couple of other tight ends for the past, Frank Wycheck and Dallas Clark.
And those guys are excellent players, but how about what we're seeing right now? 505 and rising. What a nice career he's put together.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Going right back to Fant. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Second and 4. Flushed out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got this complete to Williams. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
They go play action here on first down. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Well, when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and they're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
Back to throw again. This will be caught inside the 10. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on second and goal. Off the draw, here's Williams. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. They're going to look to throw. And that's knocked away and incomplete. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming from the left hash. A chip shot here. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Got it inside the 10. Still not a first yet. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Eagles are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point by York is up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Bills going to take over again on offense. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out, because now it's not a total loss, because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
To throw on second and 10. Allen completes this one to Thornton. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Here's Allen. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. And again, it's Allen. Eagle pressure, too much this time. One defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Allen. Under pressure, they got him again. Making Parsons able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailed by multiple touchdowns, and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. And it's gonna be batted down, and we'll go the other way with a football. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. 2nd and 6. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. And just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Eagles! Mayfield with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Things are rocking easy here in the 4th quarter. They've got to feel pretty good about this one. Actually, they've got to feel excellent. Tough loss in the opener. No way they wanted to go 0-2.
I don't want to read too much into it, but psychologically, is there something much bigger about 0-2 than 0-1?
Oh, without a doubt, and here's the biggest one. Guys like you and me, all the media, are going to talk about, well, you know how hard it is to make the playoffs when you start 0-2, and that starts to work its way through a team.
And now they're working towards 1-1. Extra point by York is up and good. And the lead is now 24. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Takes it at the 7. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bills offense back out onto the field. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Allen now on 1st down. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. To throw again on 2nd down. Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And that might just so return for a late touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
Well, I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
York now for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Taken in at the 3. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. To throw again on second down. Allen. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And that will be incomplete. Sanchez first to kick for the 6th time today. And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that, right?
Yeah, he said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. 74 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They run out of the gun with Swift. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Eagles, they at least get the win here to earn a split of their first 2 home games. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, they will fall to 1-1. And they'll try to turn things around next week as they have a matchup in Cincinnati against the Bengals.
Get sold out. Everybody they know us. I'm not really on call. Damn it.
What you waiting for? Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Just the chauffeur, the open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to the metal and made sure she was, but I made sure it was. So we stay indoors. Let's take it what no one has been before. It feels like I've known you this year before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's gonna switch and I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply ready to go. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you are.
Gonna fuck up my night. Let's get fucked up.
I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like a mic. I've got a no sleeve. I remember when it was the no sleeves. Now they captured the fashion from flow seeds. I'm a whole king. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a listen. I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply ready to go. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2023 Madonna. I mean, your honor, I was minding my business until she gave me complete nirvana. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a listen, I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply ready to go. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it.
bitch. I gotta get it, so it ain't no quitting. We jumped off the bench, jumped in the trench. No one is better than all of us, and that's why all of us win in front of the business. More than a kid, no kill my name. Come with goals, bring it my name. All of that talking, just sound like I show them this lane. You know that I'm not insane. You in the crowd, they speaking my name. I got the stadium doing the same. Joe, when I'm talking, it ain't no discussion. I started off at this community game.
When did you get your email set up? Like your login password and all that stuff? What are you putting in for username? Are you logging in from home or are you logging in from home or are you logging in from the Wi-Fi or you have the job site now? So does your so you're using a Wi-Fi though, you're not using like the wireless internet? So it's the ZHI internet, right? Alright, so do this, so instead of putting that ZHI / just put your username, let me see here, Lopez, put in Lopez JN1, that's just going to be your username, Lopez JN1, and then try putting your password in. So just verify that it is connected to the internet. So the bottom right of the screen, does it show that's connected? There's internet, we didn't know what this says. Okay, so that's you're not on the Zappa network, you're on the third party. So are you using them like through wireless device? Like, or are you, do they not have like this? If you pick the internet logo, right, you just is ZHI wireless not an option?
I'm still cooking out the basement, and this game needs some saving, and I'm ready for the action, cause I'm tired of acting. What happened to being great? What happened to being fast to be late? What happened to running shows?
Okay, so is that laptop there, is that an actual factory laptop? Okay. Alright, so the bottom right of the screen, you see like two little computer icons? Did you already set up your MFA? Your MFA, your computer app? Alright, so the bottom right of the screen, go ahead and click the little computer icon. It should say never sign in. So verify your username and your password. And you went to connect, and then you let the employees drop down, right?
Yeah, it says, so right here it says,
Okay. Yeah, that's no biggie. Alright, so, you're on the login screen, right? Alright, so for the login, the username, type in administrator. Don't close the VPN, right? So what you're going to do is like access the new login. You're going to type in administrator and username.
Austin, Brian, corporate VPN, ZHI.
So is that the bottom left? It should say other users. Like, so when you're trying to log in, right, to your laptop, I'm not talking about the VPN where it's like a bottom right screen. Yeah, you got that completely. You know, you can actually log in now.
Okay.
So you got locate, Zayton, double check it.
Our Father who art in heaven, I love when you trust me, bless you never know innocence. Just a catch on like Michael Becker. Hard to knock the devil and built like Gianni Teller. And ballin' at 27, I'm not like Ryan Sharper. Know there's a disconnect when the shit starts to lead the ship. With the weak starts to be impressed with the street starts to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11, they spirits not united and leading myself forever. I'm my lessons of self with a friendly weapon. I verbally dissecting and help get back together. Wanting the stranger things I handle with like 11. My point is I got the kids. I should play for the Celtics. Watch how Euro step and make Curry like Stephen whenever I'm in your town. No warriors in your presence. I'm not a man of my endeavors. I'm blessed and I'm getting better.
Left side is going to be a login application. The blue circle with the cross symbol says Zachary Industrial. And then open that up. Pin code is 315621. Download with your application store and download an app called Microsoft Authenticator. Snapchat, you gotta delete that. Once we get your login set up.
It's that head boy. Yeah, my day was hit against the beat. So you know it's only right, that's how we eat. Can't otherwise we lose in the win. Yeah, I did. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team.
Alright, now go ahead, type your username and your password in there. Hopefully it takes it. I'm not sure if that even reaches the password complexity. That may not work, so it's worthwhile. So. Alright, so I reset your default. Right now it's so the default right now is Zachary 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's gonna actually change. You gotta make sure it meets that complexity. I think it's like 12 characters, one uppercase,
It's a bad soundtrack. Read the script.
Yeah, it'll say password change. If not, it'll say that So the password is actually 1, 2, 5, 6, and then you that's
my logic. I'ma take it to the
top.
Try to take my shit like the Titanic and even Jack. Hope I be panicking, but I rose to the top. Isn't it funny? It's been like a body overhauling and another got one. I walk, I talk, I be saying what I want. When I had no deposit, looking real rare. I made it deposit, my deposit looking for rare. Drove really far, crazy how it just happened, wishing on a star. It's a celebration, I ain't talking Mardi Gras. With the little patience, you be beating through the car. What you want? Makes me choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin. Being honest. Never let a manifest a stack like that. And if you get in time to tell the boy fall back. If it was my bad, I'd be tripping on that. Took a little time just to get me on track. I want somebody to not be got it like
Okay, we gotta wait for we should get the plug on the screen that where it says add account. Oh, it's too much your phone. On your phone. It should say add account, and then it should say sign in QR code. Okay, yeah, so this is what we're going to get that QR code for you in a second. Like 5 years. Yeah. I did military time and I got out and looked for something. Where are you based out of? Houston? Oh, Houston. Obviously Houston, man. There. There, you're gonna get a message on your phone asking for approval. You're gonna click yes. Now go ahead and do your okay. You're going to make a message on your phone, asking for approval. Now you're all set. now you're able to log in. So when you log into your other PC, when you get one, you're going to log into that VPN first with the larger screen, then you're going to log into the main account. And then you'll be all good to go. Hey, Brian, anything else I can help with? Yeah, I got you. Alright, take it. Alright, my fault, brother. I got a phone call. Alright, so what's up? What's going on? You in the mood? What? What? Oh, it's Mason? I ain't heard Mason in about a week. Oh shit. What Percy at? Percy, what up, Percy? What's good? You on the night shift now with us? My God, oh God, this is so good. We ride the highways on a high level. The album stuff out. Crazy. Then he would look like fucking Joe Bobby. Shit. My God, oh God, this is oh shit. You can see the vibe. We ride the highways on the high level. So open up your eyes. Yeah. Are we on the phone? Bro, it's just so funny. But yeah, so you remember that one time we took on the mountain and shit where you can see the. But when we say that's where I was just sitting earlier. I was Mike. They were sitting here earlier. Yo, look at all the points you got today, dude. This is crazy. Look at it. 129. You made like 40 points today, game. Yeah. Yeah, I was on it out for the fucking work, bro. And what, Rocket League? Chris, you need to talk to your people. You need to talk to your people, Chris, and get Antonio free, man. Tell him out.
like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. You're not my kind, I'm kidding you. Heard you see my brother, but I don't know that they ain't me. Why they hogging like the recipe? Heard they talking like I can't why let's get ahead of me. Know your heart, feeling jealous. All that ass up, parents must be a parent. Okay, 101 ain't no comparing. Okay, 2 on 2, that's like they be sharing me. Okay, they working like real dude. That's what I'm into. If I'm popping, then I own it, not a real tool. I've been picking on the lamb and the pen's cool. I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All of you telling me I can't let that baby be. No. Probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play. Catch it, Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go.
Where my glass at? Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking. Crown straight, out the bottle, room temperature, no ice, no chaser. Oh, Luke in the city now too? What up, Luke? Luke Ho? Somebody else beats for all fans, but they don't like it. You got to choose. You like the top, but you just like the lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You got to choose. You like the top, but you just like the lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You got to choose. I jump out the booth, then I'm out through the roof. Got on the rings. My team is the truth, but they some lies to you, and they never say it. But they always shoot, and all of that diamonds are new, and that's why I'm here. Cause I really get it, and I need all my honeys in blue. You gotta choose. You like the top, but you just like the lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top, but you just like the lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Make a choice. I need 100 for my boys. Deep hitting and talking and hitting up the truck, get a noise. I'm living in like I'm paying up, put on my brain, and you know how I'm bringing noise. Pop out on that location, get standing ovations, they can't help it but rejoice. They all wanna follow me, cause I got my foot on the opposition, they can't ain't no politics. 100 yards, you know I want all the property. Daddy's for me, no, I want all the property. You gotta choose. You like the top, but you just like the lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top, but you just like the lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top, but you just like the lose. Make a first.
We spent the whole night trying to blow up. I know you never had time for donuts. The beat go have no time for cocoa. Yeah, I'm still independent. Ain't sold a million records yet. Used to be on my checklist, big diamonds don't even necklace. We built the sound like it's double Tetris. I cannot go without partying. We built the sound like a car. I never brag, just confidence. I never rap for your confidence. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on it, don't you have.
What is it saying again? It's saying that you need to red bird? I think signing off it. Like you. What do you put in this position? Okay. You put in time, the harvest is ready, it's right. I thank God for the payment. That's a solid foundation. When I finally make it, I'll give God all the praises. G.O.D. who conquered evil forces. I don't trust in chariots or fortresses. Yeah, I walk by fight. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Oh, nothing. Yo.
Let's go. You see the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything.
Alright.
You see the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Said I'm coming for everything.
Yeah.
You gotta have confidence in the next level of life. You gotta have accomplishments. In any league, they considering me dominant. You know the building in the heat bottom. I was ready before I got to support.
You gotta go ahead and move back to San Antonio now.
Lyrical exercise, just what I
You gotta
come
move back to San Antonio now.
I got champion genetics.
Like that shit. I'm gonna go ahead and go get a beer right in. Hey Mason, you're in London, right? You
If your flow ain't no it is hell of a that'll count.
Competition
Ain't flattened out. Getting money like I went top 3 in the first round. My salary that amount. Think on my style, but that ain't what you read about. I take it as a challenge when rappers calling my status out. One of the best, and they ain't my pedigree. You can have the ring story, did it, AI's legacy. I got champion genetics. Remember me. You see the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You see the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me.
Yo, where'd y'all find the Migos at? Is the Migos in Toledo? Oh, yeah, to find them though? That's crazy, because I was just giving them to you. How the fuck did we miss them?
For me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. East Coast the 6'4's on switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
With the business, West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in them trenches. It's no difference. Neither one play games or swinging for them fences. We won't define the things that's expensive. They hit them even close range or at a distance. If God for me, why bother? I got my game from the Godfather. Top of the food chain, rock, and handle my business when it was my prop. G. Flossing with gold chain. I got my Turkish robe with matching gold things. Bomber jacket in the winter, it's a cold game. I met some East Coast up in Spokane. Some of the realest in this dope game. I got my curly top looking like special ed. Clean fade on the side, bumping that red head. Clean tags when I ride, ducking the fade. East Coast, they get that bread. You put them, you end up dead. The West Coast, they leave that spray. And now you got only your dread.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
Still trying to up the rich.
East Coast, the 6'4's on switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
With the business, West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in the trenches. It's no difference. Fourth and inches. I'm finna hit her and handle business. I got her down, she real vicious. Rock-a-bye, baby, no witness. This is not even a conflict. You on nonsense. Got the same way in Brooklyn and Compton. But put that gang in, make a profit. On top, stay thankful. Look, see, I was the high school slick, like I was styling. That don't change with an African medallion. Hip-hop connoisseur and Roman 20. Rap game real tight, freestyle was magnificent. All about the clout and all about my dividends. Them older couldn't tell me different. I need a round-the-way girl. Showtime, it need a pop. I'm about to buy. Take two and pour out a little for my crew on bed to see them all.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
And I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible.
Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I pull the sword out the border, walk the floor full of coke. Go to war what you want, we can brawl, talk to talk. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle to Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the Luna, working and out snorting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's what I discover. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time travel a surprise. Make graveyards still alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and peek to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark.
And I keep getting stronger. Tonight I up with the pride. You can't take my pride away.
I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning.
Or roll like the stars way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible.
Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to.
Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my time is right. Even in the darkest moments, they close, I'm that shine in the light. I can make a nigga break nervous. I can make the sun work. See me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade. Peace and night is still my breath for the storm, I bet. I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a rule. I can make time travel a surprise. Make graveyards still alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. I make the moon blue. I make the pigs fly. Now I move mountains. I will beat no harder. Trash test dummy. I'm more swords down. Look up and peek to the stars so you can turn off the lights.
I do the impossible. Impossible.
Yeah. So that's style not for you, but it's for me. Yeah. Yeah. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been take it, the dash on wood. 10 payments, the back ain't good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, up in the truck and they might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner at nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo Baggins, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. This lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and go like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking a dash on wood. 10 payment, the back ain't good. Got sense, but the act no good. Send the same money that you did. I could probably take a club for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there going for, but if you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my and do aerobics. Boss like P98. Boss like rewrite the checks now. Floss like we like the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. Amiri jeans, SB dunks with a fiend key, no button down. Respectfully, bad for me, you don't round if you wanna. Round if you wanna. Lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. It's week 3 of the 2027 season, and our focus is on Noah Fant. He's coming off a nice performance, bringing in a pair of touchdowns. It's the Eagles and the Packers, and it's all up next.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Green Bay Packers. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Packer team as we enter play here. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that second win in a row.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, they too were winners last time out, so something's got to give here.
And I love it when both teams come in off of wins. Great mindsets, and it usually leads to a really well-played game.
They'll begin the drive on Dillon. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming out. The numbers for him from a week ago. 18 carries, 52 yards and a touchdown.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly going to his own like to begin a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
On second down, another one on Dillon. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. On third down, O'Neal. Eluding the pressure line. No, fumble. It's loose. Points 1, 2, and 3 of their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know, to go to rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs, you know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league. Now in his 5th year at quarterback.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there? Yeah. 2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, it must increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Fortunate to retain possession there at second down. Back to throw. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back through. So back-to-back incompletions that as they're staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll set up the throw. That's out to the flat for Swift. And he's going to get this to the 31 now. It's still one short of where he needed. 3 yards away to Lester. Able to get the completion, but unfortunately not able to get the 3rd down conversion there on that play.
And I like how the defense approached that one. They knew where the first down marker was, and they decided whatever you want to have, you can. You're just not going to get the first down. Excellent tackling right there.
He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. On that punt, we've got a man shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. The drive starts with a carry by Dillon. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Back to throw. O'Neal. They'll set up a screen for Dillon. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Second and 20. Operating from the gun. O'Neal. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. We had a pretty good idea that they were going to pressure this young quarterback, and that's now 2 sacks here in the first quarter.
And yeah, this is a secret to exactly nobody, because if you're a rookie quarterback, you know you're going to see pressure. Defenses want to see how you're going to handle it, or if it forces you into making bad decisions. That's their goal.
Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down. Forced out to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. Fielded at the 43. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. And a 3-and-out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled down. That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now we get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
He's going to really get a little first drive.
Sometimes it absolutely serves just that way. You get a second opportunity, nothing big happened, but then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
Back to throw here. 12 side complete to Chase. And he's going to grab the Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Eagles are 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire. They've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind is certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. This is the tight end fan. And he'll be marked down about the 26-yard line. He was locked in. 2 trips to the end zone, Charles, over 100 yards receiving.
How about the combination of route running, confidence going downfield, and the ability to go up and get the football? You're exactly right. It was hard for them to stop him.
Now a first carry for the former Tar Javonte Williams. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Here's the 2nd and 7. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. He's called out to take a sack, and this one on the field, it brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop throw. Got it open there. It's Olave. Touchdown. Chris Olave. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Now Cade York for the extra point. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Packers offense set to go. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. O'Neal. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Operating from the gun. O'Neal. Finding his target is Trey McBride. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. On first down, O'Neal. Now swing pass for Dillon. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. From the 47 and 2nd and 5. Off play action. O'Neal. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes. And that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves his sticks.
If you're running out route, it's likely you end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there? The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it's a catch.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. On 2nd down, Dillon. And he's able to move his way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
It's a bit pleasant passing game on this drive. Here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They run again with Dillon. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They'll try the left side. Aldridge. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. And now they'll switch it up there and look to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Kadarius Toney from 3 yards out. And the Packers are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, this rookie
rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, the strength of that arm. That was absolutely rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big time right there. Let's face it. Watch your speed pictures on this one. The fastball is usually the best pitch, but it's not that one.
So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And not much happening on the return as we get this to about the 23. The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent ball through a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's a one-upsmanship.
He's got it, complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big pickup of 38.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for offense. But on game day, they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jamison Williams, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Eagles have taken the lead. But sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money.
And from where we sit, if you told me that ball was somehow going to get from point A to point B, I would have told you no way. I mean, that was an absolute cannon shot, and he still dropped it right on the money, too.
Yeah, the next-gen stats showing that at an even 57 yards through the air. Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
On 2nd down, another one for Dillon. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
When they came into this game saying it was important they set the tone and show that they can run the football, I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Again, it's Dillon. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down. O'Neal pass to the right, and he's got the ball. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
I got to get out of that one, partner. You and I talked often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. O'Neal. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result could be something you don't like.
They begin the drive with Williams. No nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Seemed like they picked an excellent time there, Charles, to go with a draw play.
They certainly did. Caught them a little over-eager trying to get into the backfield and get to the quarterback. They used their speed and their aggressiveness against them, didn't they?
Up the middle, it's Williams. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Throwing the out route, and he connects with Fan. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
That coach is always hard on the quarterback, reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of them.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Williams. And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far. They come up empty on them. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5. And it brings him 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at a 3rd and goal here. They'll set up to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jameson Williams with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they moved the football. Full command of their playbook, full command of the way they wanted to attack.
The York on now for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was Jameson Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Takes it at the 7. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Packer offense now ready to get back on the field. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
And still in the first half here, a long way to go. From the gun on 3rd down, O'Neal. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. While you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Getting in time, fighting free and getting to the quarterback.
And that's the first sack of this game. And how about last week? 6 sacks. Great coverage downfield, which helped that pass rush. They are really working in sync right now.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Now they'll throw here. Out of the gun. Left side here, that's the tight end fan. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. York able to send this one through, and they will open things up a bit more. It's 24-7. So the interception set him up a terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
This will be fielded inside the 5 and taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Able to get this one to McBride. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Operating from the gun. O'Neal. Man open. It's Tony. He's got it. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Back to throw again. Toward the sideline, and he will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet inbounds. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. They go play action here on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. From the midfield stripe, they look to throw. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. And that is incomplete. On fourth down, Matt arises, sent on to punt. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. So here are the Eagles to take over. They were winners a week ago against Buffalo. They lead here with a 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Complete to Olave on the out route. On second down, Williams. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now back to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And a fine chase on the right side, complete. And this lines up a gain of 4 to the 41. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. They'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan, Coach, were both larger than life. No doubt about it. But you're stuck with me in this booth. He's miles away and smiling. And happy. The 21 yards there as they convert on third.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll look to throw again. This is the tight end fan. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. They're going to look to throw. Got a man, it's Chase, he completes it. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 26. Looking to throw. And he's going to go down. They get drawn back at the 40. Rashawn Gary. That is now 2 sacks for him here in his first half.
And it's sort of themselves in this game. This was a product of a good jump and terrific effort. Moves quickly off the snap of the ball. Doesn't let up until he's in the backfield and impacting the quarterback.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Thrown over the middle, he finds Williams. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Now a timeout signal for, they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So on third down, the field goal unit will come out as he'll try to get 3 before half. It'll be He's spotted on the right hash. A 52-yard attempt. York able to send this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So this lead, Charles, is continuing to swell here in the first half.
Well, it's interesting. When we talked to them prior to the game, they told us that their game plan was take no prisoners, and they've lived up to it so far because everything has worked. No guarantee that will continue, but overall, this coaching staff's got to be very pleased by what they've seen.
And he returns this to the 22. No reason to do anything foolish as they'll snap it one more time on first down. He'll take the knee in the final couple seconds. Will tick by in this first half. So we've reached halftime here, and it's our visitors, the Eagles, leading this one. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll begin with a couple of teams that have met twice in Super Bowls going back to the 70s and 80s. Washington on the road to take on Miami. And it's the visiting side who have the lead in that one. Terry McLaurin, a touchdown reception. Next, we'll take the trip north to the Steel City to check on the Steelers at home in Pittsburgh. And they trail in that one to the visiting Las Vegas Raiders. Devontae Adams, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's get you to MetLife Stadium to see what's happening with the Giants at home in East Rutherford. And they've got the lead over the visiting Arizona Cardinals. It's Jalen Hurts with a couple of touchdown passes. Time now for a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Eagles. And they've definitely been able to exploit some holes in that opposing secondary, as they threw for close to 200 yards in those first two quarters. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they were on the other end of the spectrum in terms of passing efficiency. That's going to need to improve in the second half to come.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back in for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working powerfully well, but most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with the lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know the perfections in praise, but they had to like what they saw in that first half. It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move around the bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out in the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
We may be looking at the scoreboard. This offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down. Even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter, I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball-control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into the second half blowout material. Now this throw caught left side, and he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Whatever the discussions were at halftime in trying to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
You have a vision right now of of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw here. That's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That's caught over the middle by Fant. And he's able to break out a one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it second down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Second and 6 with the ball on the 7. They'll set up a throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
They may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. But so line's been great. They've got the big lead, so give them a pass there, I guess.
Yeah, I would think so, because we are grading them on their performance in this game. A lot of pluses in their boxes so far.
You are able to see this one through. That will push their lead even further.
They picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep inching to it, keep it difficult for them to come back.
There's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter. Dillon now on 1st and 10. A gain of 3, second down. Back to throw. O'Neal. He's got one right here over the middle. And it's surprised that 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. O'Neal. Pressure comes in, down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Patrick Queen giving it a skip. He gets the sack.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there, she's going to add to their frustration.
Yeah, not bad. Number 3 right now. 3-score game, 3rd quarter. 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting longer as the game goes. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Operating from the gun, O'Neal. And his throw is going to be incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw, O'Neal. O'Neal intercepted, could not hang on. A pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fair catch, and taking a shot of the 30-yard line. It'll be a
39-yard punt, no return. And it will be Houston's hands as they take over. And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 1 to the kickoff of the drive. That's a quick first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through the tackle. Zip a lower center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On first down, to throw. And that one incomplete. The flag coming in late. That might be too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover, so it's like a going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just able to get it, and the flag did come out.
Throwing going first down, but this one lines up to be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throw over the middle, take it in. And they're going to get this down near the 45-yard line.
This offensive game so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And they don't break one tackle, but they quickly brought down. A nice gain. 50 yards on the ground for him so far.
Now that is an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job. And then some people do a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block out a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
That's a good effort there after the catch. He looked the ball in and then tried to get it to the goal line. What a nice tackle to get him down. But they're set up well now. 1st and goal.
Yeah, they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Williams will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They want to run the football. The defense knew it, and the defense couldn't stop it.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
A yard now for the extra point. And the lead is now even 30. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was capped off by a Javonte Williams touchdown. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback as it sails over the end line. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. We haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much up and over.
Are you saying that you feel like people start thinking about getting out there and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home to your destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league, we talked about every game being a one-score game as we go into it. Watching this ball out, let's just say it's been unusual.
To throw on 3rd down, O'Neal. He'll set up a screen for Dillon. And he is going to lose yardage here. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
The whole idea of the screen pass is to fool the defense defense in a big way and create a big play.
They weren't fooled.
Not 1 second, not one bit. How about them figuring it out, diagnosing it, and spilling it for lost yardage?
On now is the Packers punter, as he'll come on to kick this one away. A 46-yard punt, 40-yard return. And here come the offenses they take over. The Eagles offense back out onto the field. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group. They want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll set up to throw. Steps away to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well. That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
yeah,
right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Looking to throw. O'Neal. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Back to throw. O'Neal. Flush to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away. Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. 3rd quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. To throw again. O'Neal. Now swing pass for Dillon. And a great move on the play as he takes this one past the 25. From the gun on 3rd down. O'Neal. And a throw there going to be incomplete. On now is the Packers punter as he's on to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. So possession goes over here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They let these receivers run wild. And here's another completion for good yardage.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. And I think we can
get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Again, it's Williams. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. This one taken in by 11. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Jones was there at 9 yards. And a fourth down.
So much about offense is what we call hitting the yardage. You throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. They create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Now stopped him in his tracks. York able to send this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3, and they've had that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And right now, these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them putting the football away.
Yes, he's pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
Jumping early for his tight end spot, maybe trying to get a jump start on that route.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction, and he was eager to go catch a pass.
A deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. This offense so far on third down, not so hot. 2 for 9 to this point. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Flushed out. Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has, but in his defense, he hadn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense, I got it. He needs better protection, that's for sure. On now is the Packers punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Taken from just outside the 30. Big boot that time, 57 yards the official distance. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. You just kind of feel for the defense right now. This deficit, they have not been able to stop them the entire game, Charles. Some hands on him, some long faces out there on the defensive side. Oh my gosh, we're going to face these guys again here.
Yeah, people don't understand how hard it is when you're on the side that's being dominated to keep your head up and continue to play hard. And that's what they're going through right now. Trying to find that pride inside of them to allow them to continue to fight, even though they're down huge in this game.
7 catches for him now in this last one, a first down. Partner, I know we're still in the afternoon slate here, some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. What an offensive performance we have seen. They have been unstoppable from the moment we began this game, and they're not holding back. They're still throwing the football here in the fourth.
They certainly are. Let me tell you something. If you're a good score, you don't like this at all. But in today's football, you just go ahead and save it. Watch a team execute at a high level. Doesn't matter what the scoreboard says.
midfield stripe. They look to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot him now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. The Packers ready to take over offensively. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage in the contest. Throwing to start the drive. O'Neal. They'll check it down, complete to Dillon. And he'll get it up here this time at the 21. To throw on 2nd down. O'Neal. Throw offside, all in by McBride. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Looking to throw. O'Neal. They go screen with Dillon. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
To me, this is the case of if you're not getting the ball, you've got a bigger job to block for the guy who is, because there really wasn't much there. And boy, the defense took advantage without bounds.
And the defense, they were just locked in there on 3rd. They had more guys than they could block. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And that is incomplete. The Packers are unable to pick up the 1st. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are juju.
On 1st and 10, Swift. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Unloads there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
A chance of wasting this great starting field position. A real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. Cade York coming down to the field from the left hash for 41-yarder. York able to send this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Fielding just outside the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. And it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff there are going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Throwing on 1st down. O'Neal. And a first shot in there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. It's Dobbs on the crosser. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. On 1st and 10, O'Neal. That's complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So for Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Draw play, Dillon, and he's going to get stepped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. Looking to throw on 2nd down. O'Neal throwing the out route incomplete. It's Greer. And he'll be out just a year or two shy of the 30. On first down, O'Neal. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Line of scrimmage at 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Slant around, he's got Downs. And he'll be brought down at the 27. He'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. He's sent to
That's another play that's painted a picture of this game overall. That's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops from one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And this one is right through. And they'll get back through, but this remains a larger deficit. In the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long. Like my mom used to tell me all the time before I run out. Dress up a little bit, so you get some respect. But that's what they're doing. They're just dressing up the fans.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
This is really just been a one-sided affair. What a performance they put on, and now they get the football back here with a big lead in the 4th quarter. In the past, we might be discussing dinner plans, talking about steak and sushi, whatever the case is, CD. This ball game is pretty much well in the books.
Yeah, we're just going to start bringing dinner a long time ago if we wanted to, partner. That day, the guys on the field, already making plans for the nickname.
They have a no gain. They'll try again for the 25 on 2nd and 10. They'll try to run down some clock. And that's just the key. They were going to gain up to the 26. Third down, comes Swift. And they'll get this one up to the 26. That's going to be
as much as our Hastings being true to in this situation, maybe they guess themselves a little bit. Third down seemed like an obvious passing situation. They chose to run it and then get anywhere close to the first down.
36 yards on the punt, but no return. And it'll be Packer football here, first down and 10. This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take it to the next one?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that. Coaches do. I remember one time I was on a team, and we were losing late in the game like this, and you know it was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something. We know where to go here. He lost the football. But it looked like a Packer. Yeah, Packer was able to get this back. And they'll indeed keep possession. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands? Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have your hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offenses and man, they were clicking and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was safe. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as our offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So for Philadelphia, it's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to 2-1. And they will head home next week to take on the LA Chargers. Meanwhile, for Green Bay, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll try to rebound next week as they head to Glendale to take on the Cardinals.
Love what motivated, I did not do this for hate, but I truly hate the devil, not the fake it. I was a question and the asker thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad, and to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God, and to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
Season battle as we're underway in week 4.
No back kick here. They're going to kick off as we'll start at the 25. So here's the Charger offense making their way out. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
A run there on first down gets 3 up to the 28. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Hands it off out of the gun. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped at the 35 at the 34. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's going to have the first down tasked with their first third down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen third down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board. They're able to avoid that 3 and out. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 39 yards there, a big one.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now Palmer to throw. They'll find Everett there, complete. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Now it's Palmer. And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would be a first down. Instead, it's 4th. And his kick here is good. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
From the 6. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their initial possession of the game. And a look here at their signal caller, the 5th-year quarterback.
And he's playing at a very high level here in this early part of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in passing yards. Now, that's not always an indicator of success, but in his case, it is.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss.
Well, the pass rush has been a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know how to scheme their way back to the quarterback as well.
And that's out to the flat for Swift. It'll go as a gain of 4. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Well, this defense for the Chargers, they were terrific a week ago in that win over Detroit.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. Pulled in at the 24. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
They'll throw on 1st down here with Palmer. Got a man, it's De'Ami Brown, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now it's Palmer. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Palmer. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And they will stop him short. They get him back to 27. No first down. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And whistle blown, a timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. So as they take it over, we step aside. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to punt dead, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
And we saw that indeed, picking up the first. On the ground, this is Williams. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 8. That's caught over the middle by Fant. They'll give him 4 yards there. And just like that, it's 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 34-yard line. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
Well, we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the #1 receiver double covered, but how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I will hear about that from him soon.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. The Eagles at 2-1 now to start the campaign. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. Back to throw again. And he'll find Chase on the right side, complete. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Cade York on now for the field goal. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. York able to send this one through. And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. So if you like field goals, you've come to the right spot. We've had 3 so far.
But this is a football game, right?
It is.
You like that? You like where I'm going with that? How about that?
I like it.
Okay, but hey, let's face it. In this game right now, both defenses have responded well. They're trying to hold the line on this. You just wonder if anyone can break through with a touchdown and put some pressure on their opposition.
So here are the Chargers to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Palmer. Trying to lay one up deep. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there. But it'll be 3rd down. Palmer now. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Micah Parsons able to record his 5th sack of the season. You know darn well both of these teams reviewed the film and saw that this defense had 5 sacks last week. They got to keep their QB upright.
And they're going to try their best to do exactly that. But they're facing a team where getting to the quarterback is a mindset. It's a mantra for them. And they play a game within the game. And you know what it is? Let's race to the quarterback and see who gets there first.
Charger football to start quarter number 2. On is the Chargers punter now. Standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And we'll see what he can do on the return. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. Jamar Chase over to be at center stage yet again as the offense returns to the field. There's a lot of talk in training camp about him getting off to a hot start this year, saying that they needed that. Well, he's done it through the first month.
It kind of reminds me of one of those great musical groups where one person has their name out front and they have the backups, right? He's the guy out front because the backups, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. We're going to the headliner each and every time. And that's not easily done because, you know, the defenses are kicking towards him right now. That means he's fighting his way through traffic, finding ways to get open, even when he's not supposed to.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Williams. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Looking to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. There's Chris Olave. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 24-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
That's a play that likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. Let points result. We'll call this play significant.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Williams. It's Dominic Robinson who comes in and makes a play. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. Olave over the middle. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. They'll look to throw. This is caught. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal.
Right timing on that one, where they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll drop to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. Jameson Williams, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles have moved out in front. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, gotta give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Chargers offense back onto the field. And they're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
Wondering if the head coach is talking to his offense coordinator and said, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe someday press it a little bit. This might be the case.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, Palmer. Over the middle here to Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Throwing is Palmer. And this will be incomplete. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Now Palmer. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he went back. It's going to be a 3rd down. Palmer to throw again. It's complete to Brown right side. Well, this is going to depend on the spot. It's not really Jones. It looks to be about a yard or so short. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and trying to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on him.
On as the Chargers Chargers punter now. They'll boot it away from about his 35. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. So here are the Eagles to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A gain of 39 that time.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10.
John Swift.
Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards.
On 1st down.
Second one.
Tully and a Berkey. Hey! Hey! Hey, your mic sound weird, dog. I know. That's bullshit. Hey, what? Nah, man, I just want to talk to my niggas, man. Talk to y'all in a minute. I got time for one game, bro. I got King, bro.